find it scandalous what that woman Narib gets away with. She is lewd and proud of it. How she has survived to her age in spite of her anxiety is beyond me.
Ah, there we go. Different setup for audio. It shouldn't give us any more problems. I managed to eventually get my controller. So this one is wired, so all of the audio is going through that. So that should work. Now, let me just check it here on this. Right, 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, everything is okay, good to go. Now I shouldn't get any of that scratchy audio stuff because I've sacked Marcus Snop controller. Put in the bin. Okay. Let me see. This controller is not too bad. It's a lot lighter, let's say. A little bit more uncomfortable, not as comfortable to hold. But get used to it. At least it's working. Right. Now, we got a few things here we need to fix up. I think weapons apparel. Let me see. We need a tailor, we need a blacksmith. Okay. Tailor, blacksmith. What's this here? Yeah, there's a blacksmith there. Let's go get that blacksmith. There. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, I've got a ton of junk left over from all of the pickpocketing and looting. I've never used any of the weapons or outfits to give me just stuff related to the story. I couldn't be bothered fixing them up and equipping them, to be honest. Doesn't make much of a difference in this anyway. The stats are almost the same on every weapon. Except if you lead, let's say, more into combat or stealth, maybe. Okay.
Well met.
Good to see you.
Right.
Please, be my guest.
Let's see what we can upgrade.
Even more deadly.
Let's,
Lethality has no cost.
I don't think well, I can do this one anyway.
Excellent choice.
The way it works is you need the little upgrade schematics.
Better
What's
tools,
this one?
finer work.
Yeah,
Death
whatever.
is finely woven with such needles.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. I haven't got the schematics on those guys. What's this one here? Hidden one sword. Upgrade appearance. Nah, that's okay.
Nothing else.
That's okay. Now, let's see if we can find a tailor and then we're off. Might be able to fix this one. Although we just got that. I doubt we have any upgrades. We could have collected them beforehand, I suppose. Maybe that's how it works, we'll see. So, tailor. Where's the tailor here? Yeah, there's one there. Two of them are pretty close to each other. And then we can go do some quests.
Peace, friend. Welcome. Allow me to browse your stock. Please, take a look.
Now let me see.
Can always be improved.
Yeah. which one I'm actually wearing. Well, it's not those two, yeah, it's probably this. Yeah, we're upgraded anyway.
Wise choice.
No, that's the first one, I think. You know, it's equipped, yeah. It's actually equipped. Silent blade, enemies are 50%. 70% lines for no kind of during assess the enemies are 100% lines. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do on these.
Therefore armor, the pride of any.
Yeah, okay. Right, let's save this and we'll see what we need to do. Before we get back into the quest, we might see if we can kind of sneak around and get some more of the stuff. I still haven't found all the pickpocket things. They don't really show up. I think you've got to get pretty close to the target. Now, I did check my audio, let's say on my end, with the monitor, but if there's anything iffy about it, be sure to just text me about it and I'll see if I can sort it out. Now, just quickly get something to drink and then we'll get into this. Let me see, did I take my blood pressure medication? Yes, I did. Okay, that's out of the way. Now, so yeah, you can see what I'm missing on that. There's apparently one book and one of the artifacts. Well, that's like a pickpocket thing, and 2 historical sites. Yeah. Oh, we'll see. Now, okay. Let's see if we can clean up anything here. Well, if there's more of them, I can't see them anywhere. Yeah, apparently in here. Let me see. I don't know, it's going to be a job even finding these. Well, the historical site should show up pretty quickly. Here, there's one there. Well, that's in a different area. Over here. Yeah, okay. We'll go down here and we'll see. Yeah, we're getting close to killing all these guys anyway. Okay, let me see. We'll go for... I think that's the house we couldn't get into, isn't it? Well, we'll see. It's about time we started to clean them up a little bit. Right, okay. Of course, we gotta look out for any chests, but I'd say I got them all, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can pick these guys up. Let me see, is this the house that we couldn't get into? think it might be alright. Right, let's see. Let's see if we can get this one out of the way. Oh no, there it is. Cool. Right, that's done. Dusted. Let me see. Yeah, we obviously haven't been around this side of it here. Well, that's as good as done. So, let's have a look at these guys. Here. This might be in a red zone, so it will probably be a quest later on. To be honest, I prefer to get the stuff out now. You know, before the quest starts. A little less to do. I'm guessing there's going to be a quest here, who knows. Seeing as we weren't here before, there might be some chests. See how Enkidu is doing. God, that bird is useless. Right, that's it for this one. Oh, hi Terry, and how have you been? And what have you been up to? How's my audio? It's okay. I eventually got my controller, so I shouldn't have my new controller. I shouldn't have any more audio problems. Plug directly now to the Xbox, right, with the audio as well, so it should be okay. Cool. Cluster headaches. I've been getting a few myself as well, actually. I don't know. I think maybe the change of weather, a few other things, and maybe pollen and that, you know. Excuse me. The only problem with this, there's no mute button, so anytime I want to mute it, I'll have to plug it out. I'll start using my new headphones. I think there's a mute button on the earphones on that. In a kind of weird place on the ear part. Yeah, okay, let's start killing, I suppose. Now, let's see if I can save this guy. There we go. It wasn't working when I first tried it. It took me a long time to figure it out. Even on the new Xbox Series X, there's an old audio setting from Mixer. Yeah, that was interfering with it.
Hey! Hold on. Now you pay!
Okay.
Don't let him escape!
Yeah. I can kind of have to do a parry now on this controller. There, okay. Okay, we had to do it the kind of hard way, but still. Now let's see. So, what are we looking for here? Yeah, I want to get that, and we want to get the box. I actually did a parry for once in the game. Cool. So what's the weekend like for you, Terry? Mine is really same old, same old.
Your fate is sealed.
Apparently. Yeah, here it is here. Obviously, oh, I see the window on the side. I see a window at the side. Come on in. Bye-bye. Right, let's see if we can get in. Where did I see that window? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, there it is. Oh. There you go. Smooth. Okay, we'll be able to get this one out of the way. It's an upgrade schematic, alright. We've got our knife back. Nice. Oof, what's that, that's pretty bright, isn't it? It doesn't really matter. It's a common enough thing. I feel the same sometimes. Everyone feels that way. Some days are better than others. You know? There's nothing strange there, Terry. Just gotta roll with it, you know? Wait it out till the next day comes along. Now, yeah, where's that little white thingy? We get that and then we can move out of here. 18 meters. Oh, it's down. 18 meters down. It's below us. 17, okay. Alright, we'll give it a shot. We'll see where it is. So it's, wow. Exactly. Well, there's a ton of junk down here. So they might as well go for it, huh? Well, that's not a great place to be hanging about. There's a few things at the side. I think we better clear away a few of these guys before we start exploring a bit. And trust me, I know what you feel like. Two of them there. Oh, we don't need those. We need to get down. Oh, hang on. What are we going down here for? Yeah, it's in there. We need to go. Okay, there's two guards here. Well, we get these guys one at a time, will we? Yeah, we go for the famous whistle. Sure, far away, Terry. Oh, I think I'm catching cold. I'm very, very, very congested. Who knows, Terry? That's something no one can tell. But personally, I believe that if you really want to do something, nothing can stop you. Within reason, that is. You know, like when I say, you know, you can do whatever you want if you put your mind to it, but, you know, obviously you can't flap your arms and fly kind of thing. But within reason, especially the stuff that you can control, especially when it comes to, I suppose, how you perceive things and how you deal with them. I do believe there's always a way back, you know. You will finish nothing. You're going down. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's below us again. Doesn't matter. We're here for the other stuff anyway. We'll still take your junk. Ooh. How are we getting in there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we need an Lima. Yeah, that's a good start. You know. The problem with suffering anything, let's say long term, how can I put this? Take me for instance. You know, for over 10 years now, I've been suffering some massive amount of pain, and that can make you a little depressed sometimes. Obviously, I could get rid of it with painkillers, but I don't know. I think that would be a bigger problem. But sometimes the pain is almost a comfort. How could I explain this? You get used to a certain thing or a certain way, and almost like, well, what's it, like an addiction, like smoking or drinking, but you know, you kind of accept that and almost welcome it. It can be the same, I suppose, with, you know, depression or anything, and that can kind of keep you where you are, if you know what I mean, if it makes any sense. But I am no psychiatrist. I can only, you know, tell you the way I feel about it. But I've always been of a mind, let's say, as long as you're breathing and above ground, you know, you're okay. Anything else after that is a bonus. And usually in most things in our life, all we need to do is approach it the right way and, you know, do a bit of work on it, and it should be okay, you know. How else are we to manage? Yeah, you can kind of fall into a rut, Terry, and almost welcome that kind of feeling, you know. I suppose it's a kind of trauma of dealing with it, you know, instead of dreading something, almost welcome it. It can be the same when you've got chronic pain. It's a weird thing to try and explain, you know. I suppose it's our way of kind of coping, but you know, when it comes to depression, you know, you want to be getting out, you want to be doing something, you just basically keep your mind occupied. Retrain your mind, you know. Now, okay. Now let's see. That's usually all of the little things together, let's say, will make one depressed. And then some really big concern or worry happens. And if you're of the right mind, it will put things into perspective. You know what I mean? Always be grateful for what you have. Oh. Yeah, yeah, we might as well get the chests here. This is kind of fun, to be honest. I'm gonna get them anyway, eventually.
Hold on.
Yeah. Come on in.
Wait, what?
We're having a party. Now. Getting these guys. Oh, no, Okay, we'll see if we can lure him over. Well, this guy will be easy enough to lure, I'd say. He's a big guy there. Not gonna lure him anytime too soon. Hmm. Hmm. I can't comment on that, you see, having not suffered from it, Terry. You know. You know, I can't really comment on that. Hmm. It's just, it's like, how could I put this? It's simple enough, really. It's, if you do something enough, you know, you don't even have to think about it. It's that kind of thing. It's like if you're training for a job, or, you know, learning to drive. You know, in the beginning, yeah, you've got to learn all this and blah, 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 and then it just literally becomes natural, like riding a bike. You know? Mm. 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 Yeah, getting out and getting about would be good, I suppose. But walking here has become very popular. Well, it always has been, really. Mm. Personally, I prefer to play my games. I'm getting too lazy. Although I do, you know, with my dogs. I'm getting kind of too old now for that, to be honest. I think these guys here will be the last dogs I will have. You know, I'm just not able to do what I think anymore. Pet is a good thing as well, Terry. You know, a pet can be very, very helpful. But I wouldn't advise getting a pet unless, you know, you go absolutely all in. You know, I see people get pets and they didn't really want pets, I suppose. Mm. Ah, well, I try not to give just some general advice, really. As I said, you know, the issues you're talking about, I'm not familiar with, so I wouldn't like to steer you in the wrong direction. But when it comes to your condition, you know, you must trust your GP, I suppose. You know, of course, it's okay to question some things, or to even get a second opinion on something. I would definitely recommend that. But oh, what can I say? We can't be happy all the time, Terry. Life is not like that. Imagine if we were happy all the time, we'd have nothing to compare it to. It would definitely be a big low, you know, from that. Life can be a struggle, you know. Um, there's always things to deal with. Always something. So that's why we appreciate the days that we have some peace, some quiet, and nothing to worry about. It's like working. You know, if you're working a 5-day week, you know, you're in a wage cage or in the rat race, whatever you want to call it. Then eventually you get your 2 days off, you know, the weekend, and, you know, you look forward to that. Mm. Mm. Ah, well, if your GP said so, yeah. Now, oh, sorry, I have to keep stopping and drinking that silly thing. I don't want to get too dehydrated. No.
Huh. What
Oh, okay. Nice. So he's coming down.
not examining. Hey! Yeah.
You need to get rid of these guys one at a time. Internet dad. He's blind as well, apparently, this guy. Well, that's the easy way to get out of this. No, where's that thing we were after? There it is there. Where's that thingy? Yeah, there's some junk in there I wouldn't mind getting, to be honest. Yeah, that's that kind of stuff there, and then we'll grab that thing. Well, we're here anyway. Ah, don't tell me this is locked. Of course it's locked. Yeah? Okay. Oh, I see. I suppose we'll make our way around. God, it's very dark and dingy here. Ah, there it is. Well, at least we got that one anyway. Ah, that's the other codex. Cool. Now we'll just steal everything. We'll be nosy and read your communicate. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I think that's all we can pilfer from here. Okay, let's get out and we'll save this. That's 3 more items. That's nice. What's that? I remember in the other game you could accidentally kind of pick up other clues as well, like this. Ah, I've just been off for, what, about 20 hours or so? Not more, 40-ish, about 2 days. I'll be off for the next 2 days. But I do need the break in between. I've got so many medical appointments these days and I feel so tired. Yeah. It's good to have that, 2-day gap because any future appointments I can schedule for now. But if I could, I would stream every day. But I just don't have the energy anymore. Oh yeah, some food. Yeah, why not? We'll grab the food, we'll do a little bit of pickpocketing, and then we get out of here. Oh, come on, pickpocket him. God, this guy is pretty slow. Oh well, I'll take his ruby. I think we're good. The guards will be here in a minute, so we'll get out of the general area, but that's not too bad. Got a few chests, got some things. Now we'll save this and we'll see if we can get back into the story of this. Yeah? Now. Right, that wasn't too bad. I kind of like games that you can do something like this, slow-paced, and then kind of get into the quests and kind of take your time. Having started off on games like this. Yeah, oh, there's the book. Yeah, okay, why not? We'll see if we can get this book, guys. And then we'll go do the quests. We have tons of time. I'm on for 4 hours. We've only been on a half hour. Don't know how much is left in this game anyway. We'd want to be doing most of this. You know, we want to get a few streams from it. I'm pretty much stuck for a game after this, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What's that thing there? Okay, I can buy maps. I might have to consider buying maps for that pickpocket thingy. Yeah, okay, he's here anyway in the centre if we need him. He's right there. Let me see. Oh yeah, here. That's cool. This game is not bad. It's not the best they've ever done, but it's kind of reminds me of their old school stuff. To endless collecting. It's leaning more into stealth, which I kind of like. You know. Even though I'm massively rusty at that stealth thing, I'm kind of rubbish. I'd want patience for that, I'd say. No. Oh, can we? No, surely we can't jump from there, can we? That's a death sentence. No, we're going for the book. Yeah, okay, it's in that building down there. Oh, this is a red zone. Sugar. Okay, we'll get it out anyway. Yeah? Yeah, there it is. Ooh, there's a ton of junk here, guys. Here, come here, you. Time to meet and greet the locals. Yeah, there's a ton of junk here. We'll grab it. Why not? Yeah, there it is there. How are we getting in here? Probably this way. Well, we'll find it. Sugar. There's some guys down there. Okay. There's a chest down here anyway. Yeah, no, it's not it's definitely got some junk in it. Huh. Yeah, who's this guy here? Yeah, what is this? Ooh. Okay, this is... Yeah, we definitely weren't out here before. Oh, I don't think so anyway. I think we were. This is the asylum, is it? No. Yeah, see how that's closed up? This is definitely a quest area. Gotta be. Yeah? Very soft. Okay, so... If we can't get into it, we'll get it some other time, I suppose, during a quest. That, wouldn't mind getting that book before we go. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Oh, just the balconies. I hate those fake doors. I really do. Yeah, okay, we'll give it a shot from here. He's buggered off.
hour has come.
Yeah, your hour has come. Now let's see. Yeah, there it is, there, guys. There's a lock on the door, so there's some other way in, I'd say. Let me do something with this fan. Do you find it very humid where you are? Because I know it is here. Yeah, the door is barred. Oh, there's a ton of junk here. Oh, okay, there. Windows are upgraded, so I would imagine down this way. Oh, wait till this guy gets out of the way. Oh, there's a ton of dudes here. Now, when he turns his back again, I'll assassinate him, we'll get in the box, and we'll get this guy back, and then I'll get the other two, and then we should be able to free roam a little bit. Oh, that was silly, wasn't it? Yeah, here too, I thought it was just me for a moment. Now, this has the potential to go really sideways here. This could go real sideways. No, we got it. Now. Okay, there's only one guy, so now is the time to get rid of him, isn't it? Well, there's quite a few around here. We kill the guards around here, we should be able to kind of look without being harassed, I suppose. Ah, there's a ton of witnesses here. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? I just don't get this game. Like, the civilians are getting me a bounty. That's so stupid. You gotta look out for those as well. There's no need for that. There really isn't. Hmm? Oh, then you woke up, yeah? Now we get rid of that guard. I'd say that's the way in there, guys. We have to go in through the front door, I'd say. Okay, let's see. Yeah, come on. These guys pick the strangest places to wait, don't they? Now let me see. Okay. Well, most likely this way. Ah, that's barred as well. Well, got a bit of roof then. Yeah, all of them are barred. And we just picked up a stupid bounty as well. It's gotta be, okay, we'll get up this way. Lots of sneaking, alright. Well, we see our first target anyway, don't we? Just enough to get him suspicious, and then we hit him like that.
فلترقد بالسلام.
We start taking out these guys if we can.
Where did that come from?
Yeah? Ah, I see.
Hey, what?
I just need to get rid of these guys if we're going to search this place. Or else they're going to make our life pretty hard.
I trust your instincts.
Something going
Stay
on.
awake.
What?
No, we don't want to waste a knife on this guy.
Wait, what? I'm going to squash you, spider.
It's nothing.
Yeah, he's an idiot, alright. Oh, I like that move. No, I don't know. It's possible. I don't know who's lurking. To be honest, it's possible, but I doubt it. When Kong comes on, he says hi. You know. I don't know. Maybe this opens up, guys, when we do a quest. But either way, it's been kind of fun taking these out, you know. Is that a spot there? I'm gonna kill everyone here. I might as well get a bit of practice in. Then we go. Yeah, I wanted to get to the chest, but I get the feeling we're really not meant to go in there yet. Probably. Yeah, backed up to the balcony again. Guys, you know what? I think those guys just respawned. So yeah, they actually respawn in this game. There's no need for it really. You clean out an area, you try to backtrack, and everyone's respawned. I think that's really, really, really stupid in an assassination game. Yeah, let's get out of here. Enough. Oh, we have to find our way out now, don't we? Yeah, I'll wait till a quest brings us here. Hmm. Yeah? How do we even get out of here? Oh, he's a big guy, isn't he? Oh. Can't touch him now. There's another guy there. There's a few of them, actually. Here, first things first, I suppose.
Find peace, warrior.
This is just rubbish, guys. We better get out of here. Just gotta find my way out. Hmm. It said 7 viewers. Maybe there's some people lurking. But you're the only one that's chatting, yeah. 90% of people who view on Twitch, you know, just lurk. It's cool, you know. As someone once said to me, lurking is the backbone of a channel. Oh, interesting. I don't think we were in here, were we? Yeah, he's going to make a classic mistake here now, isn't he? Of course he is. A classic mistake. Yes, he's made the classic mistake. Probably. Now, I'm using a monitor, but I'm almost certain... See, the monitor is on my account, so it shouldn't show up as a viewer. I don't think it works that way. I'm almost certain it doesn't. Oh yeah, there it is. I'll take that. Oh, look at that, guys. You see that down there? I wouldn't mind getting down there. Let's see. That's probably how we get into, to get that thingy. Yeah, I would say. There's something else down there as well. I'll get that in a second. Get that guy out of the way because he's going to give me a hassle. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, there's another... Oh, it's just weapons. We'll take it. Oh, it's the big guy. You know what? I could kind of do with getting rid of this guy, you know that? Right, okay. Let's head down to that basement. I think it's worth a shot. I don't think I was here before, was I? Ooh. Oh no, this would have been the way we sneak in. Yeah, that's the way we actually sneak in. But at least we've got our way out. Right. That's cool. Easy way in, easy way out. Right. I think it's about time we started our quest, isn't it? Right. Let me just get out of here away from this red zone. We're walking straight into it again, are we? There we go. Yeah, that stupid book. I'll have to get it a little later, I suppose. Now, just get rid of the marker from it. We know where it is now, right in the center. We'll get it later. Somebody took a... What was that? She has a profile picture, yeah. I doubt it, as I said, I don't think he's on. Now, let's get rid of this, we'll get rid of this bounty. Should be one right down here. And then we're good to go. Ah, come on, where is it? There it is.
Best keep to the shadows.
Yeah, we don't need the shadows. Oh! Ah, I couldn't let that one go. It's right there, you see it? Yeah, it's right there. I'll have to get rid of these two idiots. Without getting a bounty, if I could.
At will on the Kufa road. The Amir will have to send a detachment of his Turkic horse. Sooner, the better.
How are we gonna get this without ticking those guys off? this way, will it? Yeah, one will be lured away now, I think. Maybe if we just loot that and then run, I'd say. What do you think? Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Staying hidden.
No, as long as it doesn't reach that, it just fades away in a moment. And we won't get a permanent one. Cool. Yeah, let's just sit down here, relax. We'll blend in until I can get rid of that. And then we'll save it. Right, let's get back into this quest. I'd say there's about 3 or 4 more assassinations left. I know, even with the collecting in this, yeah, I don't know, we might be able to scrape. I'd like to scrape the weekend out of it if I could. But I'm only streaming for 4 hours, so we should be able to. So many little side things to do on this, you know. No. Okay. Let's save it. Now, ahead of the snake. Report to the bureau. Can't believe we, yeah, here are the skills. So, like, we need a ton of points to get these. And they only give a few, let's say, for each, oh, hi, nothing can save you. And how have you been? But from what I see what's left, I don't know how we're going to get all these points. It'll probably be something stupid like probably doing the animus thing or something, which is kind of silly, isn't it? There's another achievement as well for 23 of these skills. We've gone, what, 2, 4, 7, 10, 11, 16. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice for the weekend. Ah, pretty much the same for me, you know. Just killing time. Waiting for the Grim Reaper. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, peaceful enough. Although it is kind of humid here. I've got a fan on. But, you know, nothing new there. But nice. Home for the weekend. You're just gonna relax, nothing planned. Yeah, you're probably better off. Nice. Yeah, just relaxing back. That's exactly the way to do it. Now, let us save this one. Oh, I eventually sacked all my Microsoft controllers, and I just got it yesterday. It eventually came in the post. I got, you know those Wolverine ones? Yeah, they're pretty light, slightly uncomfortable, but I get used to it. So used to using Microsoft controllers. And this one is wired as well, so I should have no more problems with the audio. But yeah, it's got to last longer than the Microsoft ones. Definitely worth a try. But I picked it on Amazon. It was 71 euros, I think. But it was down from, I think, 116 or something. But it's got a ton of buttons that I don't really need. I just wanted something simpler, but that was the only one they had. You know those buttons underneath, like the Elite? Yeah, it's basically a copy of the Elite, but it's kind of underwhelming with its weight and feel. But it's just, you know, you're used to a certain kind of controller, and I'll get into it. Yeah, this one is pretty good. It's yeah, it's the Wolverine Razor, isn't it? Yeah, something about some kind of gaming console-y, low latency multiplayer thingy, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, so far it's working okay. Couldn't get it working when I first got it on, and then I eventually tracked the problem down. So I'll tell you what Microsoft is like. Now, Mixer is shut down a long time, isn't it? The old Mixer platform. It was shut down long before the X series came out. But yet they still had a setting on the X series for the volume on Mixer, which is unbelievable. Yeah, you would imagine that would have been removed. So that was the problem. You know, once I switched that off, you know, this worked perfectly then. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Yeah, they feel nice and strong. But the real telling of any controller is, you know, when you have it coming close to a year, what it's like, you know. But you know, I would say it's pretty durable. And that's what you really need from a controller. The main thing is, you know, it should be durable. It shouldn't be giving you any problems after a couple of months, you know, with either drift or, you know, left and right buttons, you know, sticking, not working, stuff like that. Horrible thing. So first and foremost, durability. The design is pretty cool. A little on the light side. And it's a pity the triggers on the bottom are not removable. That would have been a nice touch. Yeah, I got a new headset as well, but I didn't bother using it yet. I got the I got the Elite 3. What's it called? The HyperX Elite 3. I had the 2, and the 2 was pretty good. That was on sale as well. I got that extremely reasonable. I think I got that for 68. Probably about 75, you know, because of the postage and stuff as well. Yeah. 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 It looks pretty. No, this one you can't remove them. You know, they're built in. Yeah. I don't know, maybe you open the controller up. But no, these ones are built in. Yeah. No, not really. It's just, it's kind of weird feeling them. It's just my mind, you know what I mean? Because I removed the ones from the other ones, you know what I mean? It's just kind of weird. But, you know, once I'm playing with it for a while, I won't even notice them. You know what it's like? It just kind of feels weird, you know? But no, I wouldn't say they're in the way. Yeah. No, I used to use them before in other games. But to be honest, I prefer just the straightforward consoles, you know, or the controllers. But there was no way I was getting another Microsoft controller. That was never happening. But we'll see. But yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with it. You know. We'll see, you know, how it performs, let's say, over time. That's the one we really need, isn't it? It's got so many buttons on it. Yeah, I think this is for, like, competitive gaming or something, but... wasted on me. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to it, yeah. Absolutely. Right. So, we got to report to this thingy. Where is it? Report to someone. Where is the... There it is. Yeah, right. Let's report in. Still haven't unlocked all of the tools, yeah. No. No, it got it at a reasonable price. Like, you're going to give here, I suppose, 50, 60, 65, even maybe just for an ordinary Microsoft controller. And yeah, I swore I was done with Microsoft and their controllers. Their hardware is kind of okay, their consoles in itself, but I think they've almost purposely made their physical disc section very bad. It breaks down in no time, but the digital part of the consoles have always been reasonably sound, you know. It's just their controllers are complete rubbish. I don't have any other controller in the market as bad, really. Oh, it was only something very, very simple. Yeah, it was just something very simple. You know, within a few days I was, you know, okay again. You know, exploratory kind of stuff, you know. Yeah. It was never you know, serious or anything like that. Yeah. It's just, you know, you feel so wrecked after something like that. I was in for, you know, a few days as well. They were doing other tests and stuff. But, yeah, could be worse, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It's just more kind of looking around and stuff. Maybe I should have charged them. Admission. No, but I really despise hospitals. The smell creeps me out. It really does. Every time I get that sickly sweet smell from a hospital, it brings back some really bad memories. You know, at my age, I've visited a lot of really ill people. You know that were at their end. You know, you could have. Yeah, I remember there was one on YouTube. There was an American guy, and he was backpacking or something through Europe, and I think it was where was he? I think it was it might have been Germany or Belgium, but he was speaking to a lady, and she said, "Oh, what was it?" Yeah, she made a comment like that. Yeah, he was going somewhere, and she said, "Yeah, you wanna, you know, be careful you don't lose a kidney," and he was laughing about it. Sense of humor. Yeah, yeah. Do they still actually do that? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've heard stories of people, let's say, going to kind of dodgy countries, I suppose would be the best way of putting it. You know, and waking up in a cheap hotel with a memento. I don't know, because like when it comes to organs, you know, if you were looking for a specific one, it's like one in what 20,000 or something. Well, I suppose you could just grab the organs and hope you get a match somewhere. Kind of like shopping. Oh my. You would imagine by now they would have some kind of prosthetic, wouldn't you? Really? Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. But I do know, let's say, if you needed a transplant, you know, it's you'll be very lucky to get something, you know, even a match. You know, usually a relative, let's say, would be the best match. That's why it's good to have a family. You know, it's always handy to have spare parts. You know. Can't have enough spare parts. You remember Oliver Reed? Oh, no problem, Terry. Yeah, you remember Oliver, actor. But he was a hopeless alcoholic. But he had liver failure, didn't he? I think, yeah, he managed to get the transplant. Even though usually, you know, if it wasn't Oliver, he probably wouldn't get it with his history. But yeah, he messed that one up as well and passed away. Yeah, on the wait list. Yeah. Alright, okay. We're going in, we're getting this quest. Right, let's see what they want from us. Let me see. Oh, here we go.
Darwish has found something that might interest you. Meet him at the shop as soon as possible.
Thank you. I will do so.
That was quick. Let's see, do we need any weapons? Oh, he's in there. Unknown case. Open investigation menu. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we've pretty much killed everyone here. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I suppose there'll be something later on that. Why I get the feeling that she might be behind most of this. There's one there, undiscovered case. Talk to Dervis. Yeah, I might go for that one, guys. I like to do little small ones. Yeah, this is one we haven't even visited yet. That's probably on the last end of this game. So which one are we on? Oh, forget about that. Let me see. Yeah, just get rid of this for a moment. That's stuff for other achievements that I'll get later. Oh, that's the one where we've got to do the pickpocketing for this guy. You watch the Masters. The only Masters I can remember is snooker, is it? Yeah. In the UK, they call that the Masters. Or it used to be called that anyway, back in the 80s and 90s. Oh, the Masters golf. Yeah, there's a Masters in snooker as well. I was never really that much into golf. I did play a little bit when I was younger. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Masters as well. Well, it used to be anyway in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of golf courses here. I was more into, well, every kid was when they were growing up would have been soccer, rugby, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah, the guy always wears that that kind of peaked cap, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I don't follow golf that much, but I don't mind it either. You know, the only sport I just cannot watch is cricket. Yeah, just can't stomach cricket. You know, push comes to shove, I can watch any sport except cricket. Yeah. Yeah. it's it's pretty massive in India, cricket, and the UK. Well, the UK brought it to India. Or even let's say there's the Gaelic football and then there's hurling. I've seen an Australian version of it. It's called Aussie Rules. Interesting game. It's much like Gaelic, and they have these three circles. Kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now, let's see what we're on. Yeah, we're on this one here. Report to the... Yeah, okay, we won't do that. I would like to try this one here. See this new one? Yeah, an undiscovered case. Yeah, I like doing the little small things here. And that's the only one that's left. It's just come up there. So, Dervis is looking for me. This could be something got to do with the pickpocketing as well. Here, let's save this. We can't go in there for a while. Yeah, we'll leave that for a second. Now let's get out of here. We'll see that little... We'll get that little small one out of the way. Oh, well, let's say as a youngster, yeah, up to maybe about, my mid-20s. Uh, I kind of weaned off soccer, let's say, at the end of the 1990s, when the rules started to change a little bit in soccer, and especially international soccer. Before there were certain rules. A, all of your players had to be born, or at least have one parent in in the country. and the let's say out from the international stuff, let's say the local league games and that, you're only allowed 3 foreign players. You know, yeah, you're only allowed 3 foreign players, and because let's say the teams would not have been as, how could I put this, as talented, let's say, as the ones now. It was a lot more open game, very very exciting games. Very fast moving, lots of scoring, pretty cool. There was a nice flow to it, if you know what I mean. You could really get behind it. But then now you can have whoever you want if you've got the money. Like take for instance Chelsea. Was it not Chelsea? Manchester City. Yeah, like they were relegated even from the league. Russian billionaire comes in, buys it, and then just goes shopping, buying all these world class players, and within 2 years it's one of the top teams. It's kind of like you have a game and you're really enjoying it, yeah, and it's pretty cool, and then someone makes it pay to win. These people start coming in and they've got all the stuff, no fun. You can buy what you want, The highlight for me of soccer would have been when Man United won the treble. Unbelievable. That was fun. Yeah, they won the treble. I think they were playing against Bayern Munich from Germany, and this was the Champions League. And I think it was only like 3 or 4 minutes to go, maybe 7, and they were 1 goal down. And in those few minutes, they actually scored twice. Flukiest thing ever. Ah, those were the days. My God, the celebrations on that one. But yeah, this would have been Beckham's days, let's say, when he was just a kid. No, not really. Not really. I'm just into games now. Maybe reading, looking at documentaries, stuff like that. As I said, I kind of tuned out of more sports. I was never really happy anyway with the rules they had. FIFA have always been against, technology, let's say, to stop cheating and stuff. No cameras, stuff like that. So basically, if one of the referees or one of the side guys said something, and that kind of went. We've seen, let's say, England being put out of World Cup before, because of cheating from the other team, and Ireland as well, actually. Yeah, they were put out of the World Cup. It would have been Italy. I think it was Scalacci. He did a foul goal, and the ref said okay, he didn't see it. The camera would have sorted that one. That would have been Scalacci. And probably the most famous one with the UK would have been the Hand of God goal from Maradona, Diego Maradona. He literally punched it in with his hand. Yeah, you see, there's too much room for corruption in a game when you don't rely on technology. He punched it in, yeah. He punched it in. You can't touch it with your hand whatsoever. And I think with Scalacci it was something similar. Yeah, he got it in with his elbow or his arm or something. Yeah. Not only should that not have been, or there's a lot of things as well, let's say, where, where guys were, let's say, brought down fouled in the box, which is an automatic penalty. They kind of get away with that as well, So yeah, it's I've had enough. I had enough of it, Very, very disappointing. And as I said, when you see two teams with like hundreds of millions, if not billions, of viewers, worth of players, a very, very boring game, very slow, tactical kind of game, regularly ends in a 0-all draw. Nobody wants that. and it's so weird. And then sometimes it's a 6-0 win. You know, it's just all over the place. But no, yeah, can't do it anymore. And once you're a fan of any kind of sport, and it gets like that, and once you don't follow it for a while, you don't really feel like following it again. It's like watching a TV series kind of thing, you know. And then it's all for a few seasons, and you really, even though you liked it, let's say, on the first few seasons, you never really get back to it. Yeah, 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 that kind of stuff. No, but FIFA it's legendary for its corruption. Did you ever see FIFA's headquarters? I wonder if they give it a kind of a remake. But I remember seeing a picture of it, and it was like watching. It was like a hideout from a James Bond movie for a baddie, like Spectre or something. Yeah, yeah. Google it, you might be able to see it. Yeah, like Doctor Evil. It's ridiculous. And that guy they had running FIFA for a while, he was, oh God, he was nasty. Uh, what was his name again? Uh, that's a weird sounding name. I remembered it there and I lost it again. Set Bladder or something. Yeah, weird name. Set, as in the Egyptian god. I think it's Set Blatter or something. Yeah, that was his name. But he was he's an old guy. He would have been in his 60s at the time, probably, or at least he looked like it. But he was asked by a reporter, you know, how, how would he kind of approach of, let's say getting ladies soccer kind of more noticed, and he literally said, they should wear shorter shorts. Cruel, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely cruel. But that's the kind of stuff you're dealing with. But yeah, a bit of a dinosaur. You don't want them to be woke either, obviously. But I think comments like that are best kept to oneself. You know, it is a sport, and people are trying to be professional. You know, it's not an OnlyFans, situation. Oh, speaking of OnlyFans, apparently that was run. I was watching some program. That was run by, well, basically it was a guy in the UK founded it. Of course, payment processors were a bit iffy about it, so they wouldn't process payments. So he sold it to a guy from Ukraine who was living in the United States for I think 28, 29 million or something. But within 3 years, he was pulling in 1.8 billion from that. Now again, it's getting a bit dodgy, let's say, with payment processors. So he had it up for sale. He was trying to sell it. I think it was valued at 8.5 billion. They get a 20% cut of the, well, we'll call them streamers. Um, but apparently, before it could be sold, he died. Yeah. Hey, well, they wouldn't be getting much of a cut at me. 20% of nothing is still nothing. Yeah. No, it was just something that came up on my feed, and I found it pretty interesting. I didn't even know there was an organization behind that. I thought it was just a kind of free for all, but no, apparently there was. Yeah, he was living in California or something, in a $90 million mansion, but he passed away. Yeah, he was fighting some illness. Mm. But now, anyway, the valuation has dropped to 4 billion. They can't find a buyer for it. I'm not surprised. Mm. OnlyFans. Oh my god. But seriously, within the next 15 to 20 years, I can see a kind of push in a certain direction. I can see a lot of censorship across the world. Nothing can save you. You know, a lot of people preaching, what people should do. You know, mm. That's what it was meant to be, and then it went sideways. Yeah, like Twitch was supposed to be a platform for kids streaming. Yeah, and then it kind of turned into hot tubs and stuff like that. Yep. It's all about the money. Now, okay, we're going to talk to... Where is he anyway? He's down here somewhere. Yeah, well, I just thought that was interesting because I didn't actually know there was a company behind that. I just thought it was, just people making channels and just doing their thing. But yeah, they were like a kind of Twitch thing. All of the payments came through them, and they took a 20% cut. Was it? Oh my good god. uh, uh, but whether you agree with something or not, I think people's choice should not be taken away from them. But I tell you what, there needs to be. Yeah. Was it? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe it was called a different name. But yeah, there needs to be some kind of situation where there's a kind of international payment processor. And I don't know what the problem is. You know, as long as something is legal, I can't see why why someone should shut it down when it comes to payment processing. You know, the problem with something like that is it can be used. Yeah, can be used, let's say, in different ways. But I don't know. That kind of thing, I think, is a slippery slope. You know, you'll see payment processors. You know, and it could happen. Let's say, okay, well, we're not going to do payment processing for adult things. Yeah. Then it's something else, and before you know it, they kind of decide what gets sold and what doesn't. Something like that could really change stuff. Yeah, yeah. But if payment processors, let's say, basically what they say, would go with most people. I know they had steam over a barrel there for a while. They could conceivably, say stuff, well, we're not going to do this, and it's not going to be sold. And then before you know it, all of the stuff that they want sold, this would be a good way to definitely influence people, I suppose. Bad situation, The problem with the free market and stuff like that, well, it's not really a problem. Um, how could I put this? You can't really interfere with it like that, you know. Or bad things happen. You give an entity, a corporation, or a person the power to do something like that. It'll always be in the beginning, a kind of cause that most people could get behind. But that warps pretty quickly into an almost kind of totalitarian thing, you know? Yeah, you're relaxed. No. Okay. Where's this Dervis guy? Oh, here he is. Alright, we're going in here and we're checking this guy out, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is the little side thing. Get up there. God, the symbols on this with my eyesight are pretty hard to follow. They make them the same colour as the background. I just can't work that one out. Oh, there we go. Eventually. Yeah?
Listen,
No problem, nothing can save you.
have you missed me that much?
No problem. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself, relax, take care. Bye.
A Bedouin merchant passed through, selling some items. Most stolen, I suspect. But this painting caught my eye. It reminded me of your brooch.
Samara.
Do you think your father painted it?
He and I loved this house deeply. Where did the Bedouin find it?
He said he bought the painting in Al-Ula from a notorious peddler of stolen goods.
Al-Ula? When I was a boy, my father read me stories of that ancient land and its mysterious monuments. He said we would go there together when I was old enough to make the journey. I have not seen my father in many years. Not since the day he was exiled by the Khalifa.
Okay, he was exiled.
Left me behind.
Sometimes the past chases us.
Derwish,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
my father is still alive.
Always
I must
tired.
go to Al-Ula.
You will likely be crossing a desert to visit a grave. Still, I understand your need to make the journey. I know the place quite well, having previously traveled there on matters of commerce.
Good morning, Joe.
Accompany me then?
Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been, Joe? How's the weekend shaping up
Whatever
for
you
you so
face,
far?
Basim, I will not let you do so alone. Now, are you ready to uncover the truth about your father?
Ah, so I see what this is about. We're going there, guys. Yeah, well, you get the opportunity to stay in this. We're going. Oh, we're going.
I am ready.
Oh, that's good. Just waking up. Ah. So, anything planned for the weekend, Joe, or just gonna take it easy, I suppose? Yeah, we actually got the opportunity to stay. That's something where you can maybe go back and do it later, or does it totally skip it in the story, which would be silly, wouldn't it? That's why I went to do it straight away and we get it over with. Oh my. Humidity here is unbelievable, Joe. I can't stop yawning. Yeah, cool. Fascinating animal too, the camel. Nice. You hear it, Joe? Valley of Memory. Oh! Guys, what's this? This is the new thing, Joe. Yeah, I remember reading or seeing this on YouTube or something. The IP was sold to some other guys, wasn't it? That it is with it. I think so. Yeah, I think this was the extra. We got an update for this a few months back. We'll see what it's about.
I am not sure what scares me more. Finding my father's resting place. or
Yeah?
nothing at all.
Remember, it is foolish to deny the past, yet also unwise to surrender to it.
Yeah, this is the extra content, I think, guys.
Accept it, and move on.
First, we go to the cemetery. If my father's grave truly lies there, I need to see it with my own eyes.
It has been a long journey, Basim. Time to rest. We can
Now,
go in the
let's just remove this. It's getting way, way, way too warm
Tomorrow
here.
shall yield its answers.
At the same time, I don't want to catch a chill.
Maybe.
No. That's a bit better. It's possible with high blood pressure to be both cold, too cold and too warm at the same time. Now, new territory to discover, southern wild contacts. New contacts are available. Go to Alula Market. I knew there was some extra content here somewhere. This game couldn't be this short. The ones who remain. Reach the cemetery. Let's see what's here. Ooh, yeah, this is something. It's like a kind of DLC, isn't it? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. So this is how we get the extra points. Now let me see. This is actually quite big, guys. Oof. Oh my good god. Yeah, there was more to this game than I thought. Yeah, it's kind of like a DLC. Alright, let me see. Let's see what's here. Anything we can get? No, there's tales of. Yeah, what is that? Zero of one. Right. We'll save it anyway. We'll go down and see what that one is about. Now the best about this is, if we change our mind, we can get out of this. I think we'll go. That's the one there, the head of the snake. Yeah. These are little. Oh, we just sit down, I suppose, and listen to this. Oh, new stuff to loot. We'll take that. It's just weapons.
This burnt bean brew offends the tongue. You know nothing of fine flavor.
Oh,
Greetings! Would you care to sample the wine of the bean?
Wine of the bean.
shh.
What manner of drink is this?
Ah, it is drawn from the roasted seeds of a shrub that grows far to the south.
And what virtue does it hold?
It steadies the mind and kindles the body. One draught, and weariness is driven off.
You speak with great confidence.
Perhaps you will permit a taste.
Yes, we'll try some.
It is sharp upon the tongue.
Its true flavor unfolds with time.
Perhaps a touch of milk might temper its edge.
Preposterous! None in their right mind would taint the brew in such a manner.
Is that it? Ah, that's it. Okay, so just little things like that. Cool, it's done. Okay.
Truly, Al-Ula is a land of the rarest beauty.
Okay, that's one out of the way. Yeah, I like that. Short and sweet and simple. Okay. Right, let's get going with this quest then. So this is... Oh, hang on, guys. We got something here. And there. Yeah, that's what we need. We'll get that one as well. Nice. Can get back to this thing here. We're kind of running out of these on the other one. Yeah, well, it only showed up now, but if this was available sooner, I would have preferring to do this, let's say, before we got too far into the main story on the other one. But no, still good. Like a nomad. Now let's see. So we've got... Yeah, well, we can't see them all until we get that fast travel point. And then it should all show up. And of course it's up there. Okay. Come on now. You can do it. I wonder if it's this way. This is, yeah, it's fairly big here, alright. Oh, look at that. We'll get you in a minute. Ah, sugar. Come on. I'd imagine it's this way.
Derwish will be waiting for me at the cemetery.
Yeah. We'll get that. We'll get this first, and then you can do your cemetery thing. Huh. Oh, where's the other one we're going for? What is that thingy down there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. We really need to get this out of the way so we can see what we're doing. Some kind of a letter or something down there. We are here. Now, I should open it up pretty decently. I have the main stuff should show up. Cool. That's a real classic, isn't it? Of Assassin's Creed. The viewpoints. Yeah, this is definitely not the worst one of their games I've played. It's okay. Now let me see. There we go. Something undiscovered. How come it's not showing up? Well, this is undiscovered. That can't be right, guys. That is kind of stupid. Did we not just, contracts? Oh, there's a contract board. Oh, wow. Performer's Corner, grab an old and play the old melodies. You have, we'll get that later. Yeah, it's okay. I've played worse. Yeah, I just want to finish in a little area and then we kind of move on. That's the way I like to do it, so we don't have to backtrack later. Right, what's this? Oh, we checked that other thing as well, see what that's about. No, we were here. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Let me check the legend on this. Where is it? I found legend down with a left stick. Quest blah 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 locations. Oh, sorry. Yeah. The known locations. Yeah, we did find it. Yeah. If it's got that circle around it, it means it's something to be discovered. But it did draw me back to this here. I want to see what this thing is. I did see something in the achievements about these. Oh, that's a contract for it. That other thingy. We'll see what that is. Please tell me it's not this thing that we've got to run and find, is it? No, that's the contracts for it. Here, let me just save here. I don't think I could ever enjoy that game. There's no content could put into it. I might sometime in the future revisit it again because they're gonna probably. Well, they did hack another DLC into it that pretty much was the same drivel as the last time. Maybe slightly better. Soulless game. But yeah, I will probably eventually get back to it to do the new DLC. But I'll be very, very careful with games from BGS from now on. Yeah, that was a mistake, Starfield. Yeah. I don't know. It was just I felt the quests were kind of going nowhere. It was as if I was doing those random quests from Fallout 4. Those Radiant quests. It kind of felt like that to me, to be honest. And even if a quest did seem, let's say, kind of okay, they should have broke it up a bit more. They just kept dragging it. When you started the quest line, there was really no way out. They did, yeah? Yeah. I heard that their DLC was not the greatest. But I do know the release of Starfield on PlayStation was an absolute dumpster fire. It's a dumpster fire when Sony are giving refunds. Yeah. Too little too late, I think. Even if they had to release that in a good state, with all the stuff that they're going to eventually put into it over the next decade, it would have still only been a mid game. Definitely not working. Really. Nah, so yeah. But yeah, I've heard Sony have been giving refunds for Starfield, and Sony are pretty tight-fisted. The only time I've ever heard them doing that was Cyberpunk. Yeah. You would think Gazoo, let's say, a company of that pedigree and that amount of experience, that amount of money and staff and talent, you would think, let's say, they wouldn't be doing these kind of things. Like, literally every release they have is a dumpster fire. Every game they've made since, Skyrim, or some people would say Fallout 4, have been, let's say, less than mid. They gave a second deal away for premium. So I probably got it for free as well. Yeah. You're never really ripped off, I think. Even if you buy a lemon of a game, let's say, the only people that are ripping off are themselves, because you won't bother with their junk anymore. And sometimes it can be for the better, Well, to an extent, but every single release is a complete dumpster fire. Like, we've seen a dumpster fire with CD Projekt, but they make pretty decent games. Again, it's subjective, but it only happened once. But it happens with BGS every single time. They know it's rubbish, they release it, and they release it in a broken state. When BGS does an update for fixing bugs Well, usually if they fix one, they'll cause 3 more. And their massive updates are akin to, let's say, what other companies are doing a tiny update. Like, for God's sake, there's fixable issues in games they made going right back to the beginning. They haven't fixed it. Modders come in and fixed it. They won't fix it, you know. So what can you do with a company like that? They have literally no respect for their customers or for their time or for their money, you know. Yeah, but the way I felt about Starfield, let's say, I suppose most people do. I'll have to assume I'm kind of average kind of gamer. Um, as I said, I think I put it pretty good when I just felt like Joe. I was doing Radiant quests. That's basically what it felt like. You know, if you get a game you really like and you've been playing it a few days and you're kind of looking forward to getting in there and that kind of stuff. I wasn't feeling that. Um, it got to the stage where I just needed to finish it and just get to a different game, kind of thing. It was almost like I was kind of clocking in for work, kind of thing, you know. But in my books, and again this is subjective and just my opinion, it is a mid game at best. But then again, you see, I like specific things in a game. You see, what kind of drew me to BGS, Joe, was the really interesting exploring. You know, the story was. Some of them are kind of okay, but they were never great on the story. But like on the little fine details and exploring, they were definitely king. So if you buy a game, let's say, on the strength of, even though it's a different kind of game, well, or at least you think that, it is after all a game about exploring, that they would do a half decent job. But no, they literally abandoned that. For me, they kind of doubled down on the things I didn't like about their games, and the things I did like, they literally just took them away. You know, that's me personally, and I'm assuming probably a good deal of people as well. Not that it makes a big difference in the scheme of things, but you do that enough time to people and just forget about you and move on. Now let's see what's in here. What's this thing here? Is this like the kind of note things we used to do? Because I haven't come across one of these before. Oh, they're vendors. Where's that note thing I was looking for? It's down here somewhere. Is it someone we speak to, or... Well, that's the contracts board anyway. And this one is to save a wedding. Basil must go to a robber camp and retrieve a man stolen wedding gifts. Pickpocket the targets. Yeah, we'll get that in a moment. I was wondering as well, we're supposed to do 10 of these to get an achievement, but in the main story there's only like 6 or 7, so I thought maybe we had to finish them and get more, but no, apparently they're spread over this as well. That must have been the new achievements the other guys put in. Basil must go to camp retrieve a man's stolen poppy resin. Do not kill anyone. Cool. Kind of simple. Basil must retrieve a chest for a merchant. Do not damage the goods. Yeah, we'll get back here and we'll do that shortly. But we've got too much to do. Well, that's cool. Here, what's that? Oh, is this the thing? No, I don't know what that is. Now, what's that thing I seen on the... yeah, where is it there now on the map? We'll just get rid of that for a moment. Yeah, you see this here? Yeah, what's that there? I can't click on it, it's like a feather. We'll get back to it later. Yeah, it's around here anyway, whatever it is. What's this? Oh, there it is. What's this? Oh! This is how we get back, guys. Ah, this is cool. Now. I was wondering how we get back. So, it's actually from here. And that's what it probably is. Yeah, the feather thing. Because you remember as this guy was assassinating all the other guys, he, for some reason, like some kind of weirdo would kind of run a feather over them. So that's what the feather must mean. I just needed to know what it was. Well, hang on, let's try that legend again. It should be on this, isn't it? There, let me get in there again. Let me see, do we see that feather symbol? Explorations. And stolen goods. Performer's corner. Stolen goods. Tale of a Luna. Trader. Blah 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 blah. Secret entrance. No. Well, at least we know. Yeah, so that's what it is. And performer's corner. Oh, this is the one I want to see. Yeah, we get it out of the way. I wonder what it's about. Have we got to, is it that guy there? Performers, numerous performer corners are scratched out can play any of the old melodies he owns. Each new old melody found adds a unique track that Basim can play. We'll get that later. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, to be honest. I see it's still there. It's still there. I don't think I picked up any of those melodies. They're probably here. I don't think I've even seen them before, so they're all probably on this map. Right, let's go do our quest. Yeah, we sort that guy out later. We'll keep a lookout for any junk on the way. It's only 92 meters. Right, let's save this one. That's cool. This is pretty decent looking one as well. I remember hearing, I don't know if it was rumors or am I mixing it up with something else, but did another company literally buy this game? Mirage, didn't they? Wasn't it the Saudis? Or there was rumors of it at least. You know, the guys that were doing that fun thing with Kushner bought this game and then kind of fixed it up and added this content for free. Now, again, I'm not sure. I might have it mixed up. I'll check it again later. Or at least there was rumors they were going to buy it. Yeah, maybe it was rumors. Or they tried to buy the whole thing. Or maybe it was this game. Doubt it. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's see what we've got. So we're looking for our dad. This is like Fallout 4 again, isn't it? Yeah, we're trying not to waste too much time. Oh, it is actually a good bit away. Yeah, let me see. I just jump. You can do it. Just in case there's a chest hanging around. Good night, Terry. Thanks for Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care, Terry. Oh, my pleasure, Terry. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Then I thought I heard that they just bought this game. But then again, you don't know, you see. I don't know, I should say. Yeah. Apparently they bought this game and they were the guys that added the new content. Yeah, I'm not sure. And then it kind of went all quiet, Joe, didn't it? Yeah. I do know they were panicking in Ubisoft. I think they wanted to buy the entire lock, stock and barrel of it. Then I think that was Tencent then kind of stepped in, didn't they? Took a 25% portion. Smooth work, actually. They Ubisoft then made another company with Tencent and started to slowly move all the profitable IPs from Ubisoft to the new company. Remember, I was saying when there was rumours that Tencent were going to buy their way in there, I was saying, now I hope they don't pull that little old trick they used to do in the 60s and 70s when a company was failing, let's say, and it was going to go into receivership. And they would start off another little company, move all of the good stuff from that company to the other one, and then let the company fail. Basically stripping it down. I suppose that one is so old now it's new. It's kind of akin to, let's say, if you were getting a divorce, and you kind of knew you were going to file for divorce, so you got all of your property and all of your money, and you gave it to your mum, and then you go through a divorce, obviously, and there's not much to give away, and then you'd come back, and then your mum would give it back to you. Pretty much what companies would do. Let's say making another company. Yeah, something like that. That would be the best way, I'd say, of explaining it. But all legal if it's done slowly in the right manner. Business-wise, at least. Now, let's see what we've got here. Nice. I'm kind of looking forward to a new area now.
Basim, over here.
Yeah, we're here.
I hope you're well rested.
It was a fitful night. Sleep did not come easily. The moment of truth. Ishaq ibn Khalid. Let us look for a grave bearing his name.
If he is here, our quest is done. And if he's not, there is still hope.
So, we're going to be scanning for a grave, is it? Inspect the tombs. We're inspecting the tombs.
Jarir ibn Sulaim. This is not my father's final resting place. Do you recall the day my father was exiled?
I get the feeling it's behind me, but
also a proud one. When he was exiled, the burden of his shame was more than he could bear.
So ashamed that he abandoned me. Rashid al-Hassadi. We must keep searching. The day my father left me with you, that moment has stayed with me ever since.
Of all the children who have come under my care, you were silent at first. But the pain in your eyes said enough.
Okay, let's make
You
this
have
one.
been a father to so many of us orphans, yet
Excuse me.
We are gone from this world, person, but not from our hearts.
I will examine the graves to the north. You,
Yeah.
in the meantime, continue scouring the other burial grounds.
Let's see. To the north. West. North. Here. Yep. Right, let's run down here. We'll see what's down here.
Mansour al-Killabi. Not my father. A lifetime of hopes and fears, victories and defeats. Reduced to a name etched on crumbling stone. It feels so insubstantial.
Our bodies are insubstantial. The soul is what matters. You can threaten a man, plunder his goods, torture his flesh, even take his life, but his soul is his own. No one can seize that.
There is no sign of him here.
Ooh. What have we got here?
My apologies. Is Enkidu troubling you? This is not the way he usually acts.
He startled me. But I see now he means no disrespect to my late husband.
I am sorry for your loss. What is your name?
I am Hind.
And I am Basim.
Hind.
Tell
Oh,
me,
there's an achievement about bringing back all of the items to Hind. This must be from this kind of DLC thingy.
Time has no meaning anymore.
Yeah, so this is Hind.
you must be exhausted. Allow me to escort you to your home.
You are very kind.
I shall seek word of your father. If you need me, I'll be back at the tent.
Okay, so what do we do now? Oh, unknown oh, the cases are here as well. Okay. Clue discovered, a small hope. Let's have a look at that. Inventory. Oh, what do we get here? Oh yeah, that was the upgrade I actually did. Yeah, it was just a few upgrades that time. Sandstorm costume. Yeah, I think we picked that one up. Let me see. It's best I get these out of the way so when something new comes in I know which one came in. That's it, investigation. Ooh. Oh, this is a kind of new one here. This is actually quite big, isn't it, guys? Yeah. Interesting. The contracts, yeah, it's a whole different, well, similar to the other layout. Huh. Southern Wild, strike here's assembly, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's escort this lady back
I'm
home.
being too forward. But I assume your husband's passing was recent?
He has been gone 3 days. Though he had been ill for a long time, he often suffered chest pains this past year.
Do you have children?
2 boys, both still young. My husband has left enough wealth to care for us until the boys are old enough to make their own way.
Your sons are waiting for you at home?
They are staying with relatives. I am not the company they deserve right now.
Your grief carries no shame, Hind. I too tasted its bitterness when I was a child and lost the people I cherished most.
Your parents?
My mother died young, and my father... It is complicated.
I am sorry.
Still, I was fortunate to find another family, in a manner of speaking.
The heavier man at the cemetery?
Heavier man. Do not let him hear you say that.
My husband grew heavy later in life. You might ask your friend if he suffers from chest pains and heart flutters.
I doubt he would appreciate the thought. In his mind, he remains in his prime. Though his body says otherwise.
Then he is a typical man.
She's actually quite
We are
slow.
nearly there. See, that is my home. And beside it, my husband's warehouse. That mark.
What
they
mark?
are here.
Who?
Uh-oh.
They came for my husband's valuables.
Robbers, then.
In the warehouse, you will find
Yeah.
a small wooden case.
Oh, we're going killing, guys. Here, let's see what you have to
My
say.
husband's portrait. I
Yeah,
beg
yeah.
you, retrieve it for me. But do not endanger your life or anything else.
Fair enough. Warehouses. Okay, looks like we're killing again, guys. Kong. Yeah, we'll look at those later. These are all the characters. Now, let's see what's going on here. I wonder would Enkidu actually be a bit of a hub for a change.
Show me everything.
Oh, we're killing everyone. We're literally killing everyone. This bird is useless. Every game these birds are useless. There it is. It's in there, whatever it is anyway. Something there as well. Oh, they're holding some prisoner, are they? Ah, come on, birdie. God, I really despise that thing. It's in there somewhere. And this bird is so hard to control. I think we just go in and kill everyone. Yes, we'll help you in a moment. Look at this stupid bird. I'd say we just go in and we'll track him down. Oh, they're down there. Ah, I see. Stupid. Right, let's get killing. Oh, I'd like 3 saves on this DLC and then we should be good. Now. Where were we going again? Down here. We're going to kill you. Yes, we are. Oh, there's quite a few guys here, isn't there? Watch this guy goes around here and we'll just kill him.
That dog you are. Not even a man.
Well, that was stupid because the knife didn't work. What happened there?
By the stench of your fear. Get back here, you. Aha! Now you die.
Kinda stupid. Well, oh, you whoop! You little.
Die, turd.
Let's just get down here for a second.
This sickens me.
There we go. Right, round 2.
Stop dancing around!
I see there's one of those oil thingies as well. I think we're wasting too many weapons, or too many daggers. We might need them to get in here. I think I should just be patient. We'll knock these guys off one by one. Hello, Toby. My doggo. Ooh. Oh, he's one big guy. See, that's where we need the daggers for this kind of stuff. Oh, collect key. We need to get that key. Ton of guys here. Let's see if we can get these guys up here. Nope. There was a few windows here. Now let me see. These guys are gonna give me a hard time. There he is. That's what we want.
What?
Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. We have a little bit of breathing room at least. There's a few of those guys there. Can he see me? Kind of. There. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy here.
Wait, what? I'm going to squash you, spider!
Now. Let's see. What are these guys doing anyway? Right. That's a few of them down. Okay, that's not gonna work for a while. Oh, there's a good few of them here, alright. Yeah, come in here. Come in here. Come on. Oh, come on, you idiot.
Hey! How much
There we
longer
go.
can you hide, meat? Wait till that.
Guy got stabbed beside him. He didn't even come out to see who it was. Okay. Interesting.
You there, hold. I'll summon aid. Face me, you gold sucker. Ha!
He's a big guy.
Back here.
He's a biggie. Oh, I see he's in the shed. Oh, he's dead meat now. Right, let's see what we got here. That wasn't the smoothest thing ever, but we got them. Still a few more, obviously. Ah, there's a ton of them over there, you see that? Let's see if we can take out the lookouts.
Just 4 men once turned the desert red and brought the camp a feast.
Right. Oh, chest. We'll take that.
Be relieved when I return this to her.
Oh, I always do that with games. I keep playing it till it's done. I don't know any other way of doing it. Yeah, I couldn't, kind of flip from one game to another too much. Yeah. Just like to do something, I kind of get into it. Then I'll never come back to it, kind of stuff. So how have you been, Sebi? How's the weekend for you so far? Yeah, I thought it was actually almost finished with this, because there's only one more assassination and we get to clues around it. But then there was a little side quest and it opened up a new area. I think it was that new update they added, Sevi. You know that new update? Yeah. That free update, yeah. I'm not sure. I'll probably be able to tell from my save. I'm 51 hours into it actually. But I spent a good bit of that time, you know, taking out the little side content. You know, little puzzles, things like that. Oh, that's not... The longest I've ever done a playthrough was 2017 hours. So that's not long at all. I was doing a settlement kind of building thing. Yeah, 51-ish. That was on Fallout. Yeah, some of the settlements took anywhere from 50 to... I think the longest one was like 190-ish hours. Yeah, a lot of time. Was half the time. Yeah. But yeah, most people would just do a kind of quick or kind of playthrough on something. You're talking anywhere from 30 to 50 hours, depending on the game. But I like to do all the side content and stuff and get all the achievements, which can keep you hanging on obviously a lot longer. And then with the games I really like, I can play them multiple times, you know? That kind of stuff. And then I kind of take my time. Or especially on the first playthrough of anything. You know, you can't really give your honest opinion unless you kind of see as much as possible in a game, really. He's going to be hard to get like that, isn't he? No, the problem with two guys, always a problem with two guys together. Yeah, let me see. So we hit one. Oh, hang on. Here, I haven't done this in a while. What's the problem with it? No, cancel. Let's try it again. Which one do we do? Target right button. No, he's too close to the... He won't target that. Can't target any of them, actually. That's kind of weird. Okay, I'll do this the hard way then.
Hold on.
And that is the hard way.
Run so well once I pluck those eyes out.
Okay. I'm not wasting a dagger on that guy. There, I think we've got everyone, have we? To those who find it, gold will make a fine tribute to our masters, blah blah blah. Right, so far so good. I think we've killed everyone, so we should have the run of the place. At least I think we have. Might as well get everything while we're here. That's it, bring the portrait back. We already got the portrait. That's it, guys. I think we've got it cleaned out. Pretty much killed everyone. What's with all the pots? In shadows, the double kill was half of the time. Would bug out. Yeah, I heard it was pretty shaky. Why is it, Joe, let's say the more they spend on a game and the longer it is in development, the worse the final product is? I remember when they were churning out games in about 2 years with very, very small teams. Didn't have half the problems. Oh, hi, Papa. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Yeah, that's it, guys. Well, we can't do much more. We've killed everyone. Yeah, I declare this place safe. Yeah, it's the same with corporations and companies, let's say. The more money a corporation makes, let's say if they're doing products, let's take Microsoft for instance, and something I know always complaining about their controllers. The more expensive their controller, the more rubbish it is, and the more flimsy, you know. So each time you're paying more and you're getting less. Seems to be a thing. Been good playing. Oh, nice. Skyrim. Ah, cool. So we fixed the warehouse problem, yeah? Yeah, from the orphanage, wasn't it? Yeah, I do. Probably never come back. Yeah, sometimes the NPCs, you know, kind of fall out of the game, so to speak. Unless you're playing with some kind of mod, and I'm not sure. Oh, she went to Solitude, a bug. You told her to go play outside, and she went straight back to Solitude. That can be a thing. Yeah, which one was this, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, she would have been scripted probably in there. I've seen strange things happen, actually. A similar bug, Papa. It might not just be the mod. It might be the scripting in the NPC. I would go back, you know, to that first Hardfire home. I forget its name, but it was always my favorite. Lakeview, yeah. And you know, I would fast travel in, and all three or four of the stewards from the Hardfire homes would literally walk out the door. You know, the guys from the other ones walking right back to where they came from. Yeah. Full vanilla, really. Ah! Well, the special edition in itself, there are pretty much mods. You know, mods, let's say, you know, they're not even made by BGS. They're just given a stamp. Yeah. Non-anniversary, yeah. But you'll get weird things like that happening even if you don't even play, let's say, with the DLC, the anniversary DLC. Like what I've said there. Yeah, there used to be serious, well, it probably still is. But remember, Papa, every time they go messing with that game, it causes some kind of problem. Every tiny new piece they add to it. So let's say if you don't have Creation Club stuff, that's cool. And let's say they release 2 or 3 different things that changes something in the game for people who have the mods. Well, that's cool as well. But even though you don't have the mods, it does change the game. So if it causes a bug for them, you might get some of that as well. Yeah, the fishing is okay. And the Saints and Sinners edition, yeah. Dragon, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, because every time they add something in that game, it will change it in some way, and possibly bugs. And even if you don't get that content, the game is changed, you know. They'd have been probably missing with something like that. To be honest, the mods they do let in the Creation Club, Very rarely would BGS do any of them. Basically, some modders will do it and they put it on the storefront. BGS would get a massive amount. I think BGS will get how is it, 40 or 50%, and then there's a cut to Microsoft. So basically, Microsoft is getting paid twice. But I've heard people say that modders come out with as little as 20% or something. Not sure about that, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, they definitely did. Yeah, the game was meant, just for 2 adoptions. Now, I've never seen many problems. Let's say there are some of the kind of better mods out there. Like better adoptions is pretty good. But no matter what happens, it is possible. You'll pick up some kind of problem like that. And then you might play again and not pick any problem up. Maybe a problem in something else. So it's basically Russian roulette. You'll never get the same couple of bugs probably twice. Well, unless they're really bad ones. You might even get some more. Well, that game is just barely holding it together. And each time they drop more Creation Club rubbish into that game, it gets a little worse. They'll eventually wind up finishing it like they did to Fallout 4.
Basim! Over here! Basim, I am relieved you managed to get out of there.
I believe this is yours.
Yeah, it's always been iffy.
Thank you.
Yeah, the hardfire adoption. It's always been very
It is
iffy.
nothing compared to what these criminals have stolen from many others all across Al-Ula.
But you should see the way they manage settlers in a game called,
There has always been
remember that game I
lawlessness
played, guys? What was it called
drawn
again?
by the caravan wealth.
You build up that village and everything.
Lawlessness grows
Yeah, they were flawless. The AI padding, everything was medieval dynasty.
The Khalifa's
Yeah.
men intervene.
Flawless.
But it never
Not
gets
as complicated, obviously, as, they wouldn't have much dialogue or
They have to
whatever.
act now.
But never see them make a mistake, walk into walls. Flawless.
You should not stay here. The robbers might come back.
You are right. They usually do not leave witnesses alive. Please, Basim, take me somewhere safe.
Where is
Oh.
safe?
Goodness.
Nimlot's house. I can send word for my children to join me there. I will show you the way.
And I will follow.
Apparently we'll have to follow. Oh. Okay, there's 2 of them here. Before you go, let me see if you got anything here we're taking. No. Right, we'll follow you.
Haste. Time slips away.
The symbol on the warehouse. The vulture. What does it mean?
The
You'll
robbers
never be... I've never been able to play a BGS game, Papa, without worrying something terrible will go wrong. I'm not joking. If I had a bug for every time I had to restart a game because of bugs, let's just say I'd have a lot of bugs.
leave that mark to cause fear.
Yeah, you can't just relax on that and just play the game
Until now.
and trust that, if you don't do anything too silly, that everything will turn out
Sometimes
okay.
I wish I knew. You said the lawlessness has been unified.
His name is Abyss.
Abyss? Oh, an unfortunate name. The one who frowns. He must have been quite the delightful child to earn such a title from his parents.
He grew up here, always a thorn in our side. But now, he becomes more savage than ever. I am sure Nimlot will take me in.
Nimlot. Who is he exactly?
A merchant, originally from Baghdad, made his fortune in Muscat and settled here in Al-Ula.
Yeah, but that's such a game that nothing can save you in that. I could write a book on that game and its bugs, and the lengths I went to in that game. I've literally spent thousands of hours working my way around bugs in that game.
For what it is worth, Basim, you have reignited my
I don't know what it's actually like to sit back and play Skyrim and just follow the quest lines and everything and do my little thing without worrying about and dealing with bugs. You know, people dying before you can deliver stuff to them, people disappearing. It goes on forever. Yeah.
It is time we people of Alul
Like in this era, I'm reasonably confident I'll
But be
not
cautious.
encounter something like
Do not
that.
have my example cost the
But I'm
lives
so
of others,
paranoid
especially
because of
yours.
playing so many Todd games. You know. Yeah. But I don't know too. You know, expecting to play a game without it bugging out, I think, is reasonable. You know, that if you just follow the story in that you know, you have to do a quest or whatever the case would be. Like, you know, like take for instance, you told that kid to play outside, and then she went back to where she originally came from. That is a bug. So you weren't expecting that. So it would have been reasonable to expect that. You know, they would have, you know, done that properly. But yeah, it's gotten that way in gaming now when playing a game that doesn't bug out in you is akin to, you know, perfectionism, I suppose. Even the most basics. Hmm. So what are we doing? We gotta talk to her. Oh yeah, talk to her.
Basim, you have already done so much for me. But I have one last favor to ask.
I am listening.
If you happen upon any more stolen items,
Yeah, this is the thing. Bring all of the stolen items
I
to
will
Lynn.
see that they are returned
It's an
to their
achievement.
rightful
Yep.
owners.
Of course. I will do what I can.
As we collect them, we can bring them back there. Now, let's see. Investigation. Yeah, it's coming along all right. Ah, this is going to be lengthy enough. This one. Now let me see. Ooh, this is a big spot, isn't it? Warehouses. Well, check that out. This is a pretty big spot. Good God. We're in the Southern Wilds. We went, oh my good God. This is pretty big. Huh. Oh, synchronized viewpoint. This is where we started off, yeah. That's where we started off, so we're about here. Cool. We'll check those out in a moment as well, of course. Let's just send our little birdie out here for a moment. God, there's nothing here. We zoom in here. Yeah, not discovered. Okay, we'll talk to this guy. I can't believe how tired I am. This always seems to be a thing for me. Ah, here we go.
Afterwards, once you are finished, I want you to... Hen,
Nimlot,
what has happened?
the robbers. They took nearly everything.
I will send some of my men to guard your home. Meanwhile, you are welcome under my roof. See that she is cared for.
May God protect you,
And may God protect you.
and if you need me, you will find me here.
You.
Ooh,
You are one of them.
of them.
I am no threat, though I am aware of your kind. My apologies, but I am in a state of abject terror being in your presence.
I would have guessed mere nervousness. Yet, if it comforts you, know that appearances deceive. I did not come to Al-Ula seeking bloodshed, even if a touch of it found me. Now, tell me, how do you know of my people?
Oof.
In Baghdad, at the caravanserai, a soap mill owner. Though there were rumors he was something more, something darker.
Yeah, that was the kill we did at the soap mill, wasn't it?
I did not witness the deed, but saw the aftermath. A throat slit, carcass hanging from a balcony.
Al-Ghul.
That was not the name I heard whispered.
More of a description. The man you speak of was Mas'ud al-Yaqub. It was a righteous kill.
I must take your word for it. May I ask your role in today's ordeal?
I was present and chose to intervene.
You say you were present.
My name is Basim. I came to Al-Ula in search of my father, as Hakim bin Khalid. You know,
The name. It is familiar, but... no.
it
Okay.
has been many years since I last saw him. I have recovered one of his possessions, likely stolen from him. These same robbers, I must learn all I can about them, swiftly.
The market. It is the heartbeat of Al-Ula. If you intend to seek out these men, begin there. Basim! The men you seek are dangerous. Even for you. Nevertheless, I understand you may have no choice but to tread this path. I lost a loved one recently. And I would stop at nothing to be reunited with them.
Well, we know that part of the story now. So, let's see if he's got any valuables. He has. Well, he had, I should say. Where did I see that thingy again? I thought I seen a chest there a moment ago, or am I tripping? Yeah, there it is. Is that it there? Yeah, there's one there. How would we get into said chest? It's one of those kind of fake entrances, is it? Yeah, they're not really, is it really? Nah, fake. Here, let's see. I'll just have a quick look here and see if there's any stuff we can get. Yeah, well that's where we hand her in the quests. We'll be blending here for a moment. Right, where is that stupid chest? There it is. Well, there's one anyway. What's this here? Ahaha. Nice. I think that's it, is it? Is there any more? Ooh. What is that? Yeah, I thought I noticed one of these before. What is this? Yeah, look at this. I hastily read no talk of the fort, and I hear... Nah, just some rubbishy stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're done here. It's just one. Yeah, we're good. Now, let's see where we are. There's something here said something about warehouses, didn't it? Oh, there's a merchant here. Oh, that's Hind. No. Yeah, here it is. Warehouses. I think we'll head to these ones here. It's actually pretty close. I prefer to walk. I'll see a lot more. I hate it when he slows down when you put on that thing. You can't really do a proper scan with this one. Look out for snakes. Right, warehouses. Let's see what's here. If there's enemies here, we'll kind of back off in case there's something got to do with a quest. Oh, look, that's okay. Oh, this is where we, yeah, this is where we kill that guy. How come it has an undiscovered, it has an undiscovered symbol? That can't be right. Yeah, that's where we kill that guy. Probably a bug. Pretty stupid, isn't it? Hang on. Ah, that's it, we're here. Yeah, so anything with that circle around it is undiscovered. Ah, whatever. This is what I need here. Oh, it's already synchronized. Okay, here's one here. Ah, we were here as well. I think the fact that we came here, let's say, you know, with the cutscenes and stuff might have kind of bugged it. Yeah, we were there as well. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. Hang on, that's there as well. Again. Hey, what's this? Doesn't really make much of a difference. So that's where we need to go. Here. Right, okay, let's go for it. Yeah, that's all the guys we killed in the warehouse. Alright, let's save this. This I didn't expect, to be honest. Well, not as big as this, at least. What's this? Oh. Huh. Oh, we quest at some stage here. Yeah, I don't want a wanted level, so we'll get him in here. There. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. Now, okay, we're here. Where's the fast travel point? It's probably around here. Few spots as well. Apparently that's discovered. I don't remember going there. Let me have a look at that legend again. Maybe it's the other way around, is it? The ring means it is discovered, is it? Ah! Sorry. I had it backwards. Yeah. It's the other way. Yeah. Okay. The ring means we've discovered it. If that's the case, let's go discovering. Yeah, we need to start discovering. I think it's an achievement to discover every spot. Yeah, okay, so the circle around it means we've discovered it. There, that's discovered now as well, Farmer's Quarter.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Ah, there's probably a lot of junk in there, but now is not the time, huh? Now, let's get back. Where were we? There. Oh my. I won't sleep tonight. Oh, we probably can go this way. Yeah, there's the fort. Obviously a red zone, I'd say. So we'll keep away from that for a while. What I'm looking for is that stupid fast travel point. Well, this is where we're going. It'll probably be around here somewhere. Yeah, it could do with a fast travel point here, couldn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere. Okay, we'll head towards here, I suppose, the contracts board. Oh, a red zone. There, we get out of here. Ah, it's just the usual rubbish. What the? This is the market, alright.
This is boring. It's nice to feel useful.
Oh. Hello. That never gets old. No. Strange enough, I have unbelievably easy days. It's just for some reason I'm always tired, Joe. That's probably got to do with my blood pressure, I suppose. I just feel spent and tired. Well, I did do a little bit today, even though I'm not supposed to, I suppose, yeah. Every day seems to be a long day for me. Oh, look at this. Stolen goods too. We'll leave them for a while. This is what we want here. Oh, what's that? Folk tales. Yeah, we gotta get them later. Yeah. It's been going on for about 3-4 months. I'm even sleeping now, which you would imagine it would be a good thing, but not longer than I usually do. I suppose I've just gotten to that age now, I suppose. Now, we're going for the... we're not interested in that for a while. We're interested in that so we can get in and out.
Market Nimlot spoke of.
Well, we need a fast travel point. And then we're good to go. There it is, up
Why
there.
do I always get posted with you?
It's just take... Do you know what it is as well? This time of year, the humidity here is really brutal. Obviously that's from Christmas on, especially through spring. And that could be playing a part too, I suppose. Oh. Synchronize. Yeah. I can deal with some really high humidity, but once it gets to around 90, I have problems. Oh, hi Wolf. How have you been? I can't stop yawning, Wolf. Yeah, we have to get down this way. I can't see a jump point from that. That's it, we got our fast travel point in. Come on, jump. There you go. I'm kind of tempted to go for that, but we'll get it later. Finding a frog's hair. Nice. Now, yeah, we had a little side quest thing, and it's opened up a huge area, Wolf, like a kind of DLC. It must have been the new update, new content. Yeah, all of this, it opened up. Apparently he's looking for his dad. Sound familiar? Yeah, do you remember that free content update? I'm not sure if I'm mixing it up with something else, but that free content thing, wasn't there rumours, or was it true that some private investment company actually bought this game from Ubisoft? The Saudis. That investment group that Kushner's involved with. and then they kind of fixed it up, and then they added some free new content. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm probably mixing it up with something else. Ugh. Now, I better save it here. Would you believe I can barely keep my eyes open? It's not too bad. We've only got another 55 minutes. Let me save it here. Yeah, yeah. I've been taking in so much information about other things. You know, I wouldn't take it as gospel. I might be wrong, or I might have mixed it up with other information. But from what I can remember, they were panicking at Ubisoft. I think the Saudis tried to buy the entire thing or something. Well, we know what happened there. Tencent moved in then, and they kind of did a deal. Instead of a sellout, they did, what was it, quarter, 25% to Tencent. Then I think they sold this off. Or was that the other thing? There was rumours anyway. Yeah, if the Saudis had to buy this entire franchise, they would have definitely cleaned in the house, I'd say. But I don't think they'll be able to run it. Well, I don't think Ubisoft can even run it. But they wouldn't be. They'd be getting other people to do so, wouldn't they, really? Alright, okay. Let's save this up. Right, let's see what they've got in store for us. Yeah, I've been sleeping about 5-6 hours now, Wolf. And yeah, I'm just kind of falling asleep during the day. I've been getting at least 8 hours now. Well, a good 7. But for much longer times. Which you'd imagine, you know, which you'd say that's kind of good, like, seeing as what I had, but it's really not like me. Now, okay, let's see what they've got in store for us. I have to stop picking up that junk. Ooh. Let's see if we can move all around these guys. I get the feeling there's a quest coming up here. Ah, here it is. So, investigate the merchant. Let's do this. We can clear up the other little things later. Now let's see. The heat.
I hear the quality of his dates is unmatched.
Wait until you try them. They are sweeter than honey.
Then I must hurry over there before they are all gone.
Please behold the wares I have on offer. Take a look. I promise you will find my wares most inviting.
What a splendid market you have here. Treasures at every turn.
We do our best, though it cannot compare to Baghdad.
I am glad of it. I came here to escape Baghdad, if only for a while.
In that case, you will find Al-Ola offers much to discover. Still, we harbor our share of shadows.
Such as?
Venture beyond that path with caution. They say it leads to the black heart of this market, where ugly desires find purchase.
His garb mirrors that of the robbers I met earlier.
Okay, let's follow him. Oh, the usual. He'll turn around every so often.
Perhaps I should check his pockets for any clues.
Okay, we got a big pocket then. Pickpocket the robber.
Off with you!
Ah, sugar. Ah, he turned around at the wrong time. You're kidding me. That's my own fault. I didn't expect that to happen. That really messed up, didn't it? You're definitely bringing us on a little run, alright.
I cannot let them get to him first. My only chance to question him depends on it. What is happening over there?
How do we stop this guy?
Now you pay! That's it! Hear that crash?
No.
Ah!
I was not swift enough. Enkidu, will you help me again, friend?
Inky-doo. Yeah, he just turned around right at the wrong moment. No problem. Thanks for being here, Joe. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your weekend. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Stupidest thing ever, this, isn't it? Yeah, had I known that was going to happen, obviously I wouldn't have rushed it. I gotta let these guys die down.
Somebody should do something.
There you are! Yeah!
Yeah, we just let them in. Oh, we just wait around here somewhere for a moment. Yeah, let them die down. And then Inky-doo. Now, Enkidu.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
That pickpocket thing should have gone down pretty easy. That him there, is it? Yeah. There we go. Right. I don't see anything to get rid of bounties on this, do you? You know, like the other one. Surely they didn't leave that out, did they? Because that's going to be a real pain in the backside. Ah, there's, yeah. There's one. There's one here. There we go.
Best keep to the shadows.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, we gotta get rid of these. Get that guy out of the way. Move. You've got to do that 20 times. There's an achievement for that. And they're pretty hard to find them. There's one here. Let me see. Where is it exactly? It's right here. You'd never find that again. Here. We'll get that later. We're in the middle of a quest, but yeah, we can't refuse that. Definitely can't refuse that one. Now, Inky Doo. Where's this guy down here? Ah, come on.
I need your help, my friend.
Unbelievable. He'll climb when you don't want him to climb and vice versa. Come on. Right, let's see what's here. It's in there. How are we getting in there? That was a simple pickpocket job. I don't know how I messed that one up. I don't know. Let's see. Gotta be a way in somewhere. I just had to mess up that pickpocket job, didn't I? Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh. And we get knocked out. Ah, was this part of it? Didn't see that one coming. I get the feeling that even if we had to get that, even if we had to successfully pickpocket this is not something that would be, you know, just there, I think, for if you mess up the pickpocket. Yeah. Yeah, we're still gonna get this anyway, I'd say.
words. Your stay here will be most disagreeable. Return to your duties. Tell the others the threat is over.
So we gotta get out. Skyrim, here we go again.
This falls far short of my hopes.
What do we do now? Oh, they made sure we can, hang on.
There are more of us on the day shift lately.
No one wishes
There's the guy, yeah, there's the key there.
captain overseeing the night guard.
So,
He is as ruthless as Abbas himself, and better trained for
gather information. Okay, it's different anyway. I get the feeling we're winding up here anyway. Probably we read the note, go to a meeting, and the same thing happened. Exactly where it happened. Oh, there we go.
Apparently.
then look on the bright side. You will not be for much longer.
The ugly man who acts as if this place belongs to him. I get the impression he does not serve the Khilafah. So, that is Abyss.
Treats the prison as if it is his own den. Even has a special chamber here.
What does he use it for?
Now, while they're yabbing away, I'll get something to drink.
Does no one attempt to escape from here?
Never been so thirsty. Ah. Yeah, what about our weapons?
I must keep watch for any chance to slip free. Though opportunities are scarce in this place.
Let me see.
Wonder what has become of Enkidu.
It's probably KFC somewhere. We'll do that in a second. Inventory. Yeah. Yeah, empty. Costume. Well, we got a new costume, guys. We got a prisoner costume. Yeah, I think we're going to get that anyway. How do we get our stuff back? Well, that's the key anyway. Now we gotta watch here.
Stop fretting, cook. He does not get to eat. That is the order of Abyss. One of his little experiments. You are new here, but soon
Yep.
you will understand.
Abyss is a stain on all this land.
Stop, wench. Or maybe you would like to become the next experiment.
Well, that's some little bit of information, I suppose. They're kind of leaving us hanging here.
This cell is a sentence of death. Forget Abyss or the food. Boredom here is the cruelest of killers.
So what do we do now? Aha. This guy's gonna stray too close, is he? Oh, hang on, there's something beneath us. Do you remember the tunnels he was talking about? Yeah, there it is. Ah! Count of Monte Cristo. No! Oh, we sleep. I see. And here we go with the dreams. No.
What crime brought you here?
I have committed no crime.
Why are you here then?
I was looking for someone.
Who?
Have you heard of a man named Ishaq ibn Khalid?
The old fool who claims to be the Khalifa's architect? He dwells in the oasis. A house with a blue door, in the farmer's quarter.
You are
Ooh.
certain?
In Al-Laol, everyone knows everyone. We are a small community after all.
Nimlot did not know of him.
Nemlot, the foreign merchant from Masr? Why would he care about the likes of this hawk Ibn Khalid?
What more can you tell me about this hawk?
What more do you want?
How is he?
How would I know? I recognize his face, but we are not friends. If you want details, escape from here and learn them yourself.
Yeah. Okay, still gather information apparently. Escape the thaw. Oh, that's the key we want, but what good is that? I don't know about this. Here, let me do a save anyway. There, what's that? Oh, there it is. Inspect, yeah, we're getting out the wall. I think this will be looking more like Shawshank Redemption.
Whoever left these marks must have been touched by madness. May I not follow the same path?
That it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what's that?
This could be poisoned. I should not take the risk.
Could be.
There once stood a man here. Now only bloodstains remain. I must be more than this.
Is that it? Oh, for God's sake.
I pray the robbers learn nothing of Derwish. With me confined, he stands unguarded against their threat.
I still get the feeling even if we were successful at that pickpocket we would have wound up here. But I haven't got a clue on how to get out. Oh, hang on.
And then there is the matter of the roof.
What about the roof?
I have been venturing up there in the evenings to take my meals. I'm not the only one, to be fair.
You and the others should be careful, or you may find yourselves confined in his very same cells as punishment.
Oh, our friend.
Time to see if my newest brew is all it promises to be.
No! Please! Have mercy!
Not even a dog deserves that.
I am not going to tell him to stop.
Useless fools. Get in here and hold him down. Hold him. Stronger than I thought. Doubt he will make it through the night. Your turn draws near, friend. Then the true entertainment will begin.
Okay.
This confinement, the threat of torture. I feel as if I have lived such a fate before. In some distant memory I cannot fully grasp.
Yes. Okay, they're making this boring now, huh? We getting out of here. Oh, for God's sake. Go to sleep. Okay.
starved to death. He is heavier than I expected.
He had plenty of friends here. Now the other prisoners are getting restless. One even struck me. I can still feel the blow.
Oh, for good God's sake. Aha.
Where have you gone, Enkidu?
Oh, it's the bird.
Still draw breath. I would
I
welcome
get
you.
it. Yeah, the bird will probably steal the key. Yeah, we've got to steal the key. I get it. I don't know if I can do this now, let me see. Obviously they'll give us as many chances as we need. I didn't know the bird could do this. Ah, here we go.
I should have known.
It'll probably be a cutscene.
If only you could aid me. The key to my cell. It is somewhere in this forsaken place.
So, get to find the key. Surely not down there, is it? There he is. There's the key. Ah, there's a ton of junk here, isn't there? Alright, what else do they want me to do? Wait for the opportunity to take the key. He's serious, the bird is taking the key. Oh, he's probably going to leave it down somewhere, is he? And the bird swoops in and takes the key. Yeah, they were saying they were on the roof. Dive to get the key. Where is the key? Oh, for God's sake. Is it that guy? Oh, there's the key there. How am I getting down to the key? Oh, come on, I hate this bird thingy. Yeah, there it is there. Dive where? Oh, there it is. There's the key there. No. Oh, there it is. Got it. Just gotta get close enough, I think. Now we get the key back. Bring the key to Basim.
Thank you, my friend. I can always count on you.
That is one intelligent bird. Now, pick up key. Now, this is where we definitely need a save. Yeah, it's going on too long. It's not because we got caught. Probably we had to do a successful pickpocket. We'd have to go there somewhere or whatever and the same thing would happen. I can't see this was missable, to be honest. Especially since we picked up the clues here as well. So I think it was always going to be a thing. Quest item. Investigation. Okay, now that's done and... Yeah, just let me have a look at this. And who's this guy? All the robbers. Okay. Now, so this was the fort, the thing we uncovered on the way in, I think. Right. First of all, we gotta get our stuff, won't we? Oh, there he is. I'd imagine we would just croak him.
Though of humble make, these
Oh,
weapons
we got
should
everything.
serve me well. Before
Okay.
I depart, I must settle Abyss's fate for good.
Oh, we gotta kill him. Did we get all of our stuff back? Or was it just his stuff we got? No, just his stuff. Yeah, just his stuff. A blunt sword. Let's have a look. We haven't really got... we still have our assassin's things, won't we? I think. Okay, that's empty anyway. We need to go that way. Yeah, let's see what happened to our friend. Oh, looks like he's a goner. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! And that... we were better off had to leave him where he was, huh? There's a guy coming down here. Oh, he seems okay. There's another key down here, guys. Whatever that's about. Yeah, let me just get rid of this here for a moment. Now we'll see if this will work. No, he's not gonna come down, is he? Not a hope. Easy getting around this.
Freeing these captives would sow chaos and aid my escape.
Okay, why not?
You have done me a great service.
Still not gonna be well, it moved some of them out alright.
Hold on. Hey, I'll finish you.
We can still fight, I suppose, even though these weapons are rubbish. that our junk?
This is not a fate I would wish on my worst enemy.
No. Oh, a throwing knife. At least we got one knife. Yeah, we need to get that way. What's the story with this? Door is barred from the other side. It's a dodgy little spot, isn't it? Okay. We can get down that way. Can we do a little assassin's thing from here, can we? Yep, we can. Oh, big guy. We'll go back in a second. We just. Oh yeah, that's where. It's actually where we were a moment ago. Now let's see. The key is a must anyway, isn't it? Yeah, he's the guy I need out of the way. Should be able to deal with the other guy then.
Hey! Oh!
Right, find a way through. Now, was that not the guy? Oh, there's the key, is it? Yeah, correct key. Cool. Oh, let's see, is there anything else we can pilfer here? Why not?
I require your help.
The law of revenge finds all the blame.
Oof. I see they kill the odd ones so they would trim him down a bit, alright? Oh, sugar. We'll just let them work away. Yeah, he's getting rid of a few of them. This place is infested. Now let's see. What's this? Oh, nice. Dagger. Okay.
You'll be back.
I will.
Hey, what was that? Hold on.
And we got an elixir that might come in handy. Well, that's our way out, but... Oh, cool. Yeah, there's not much there. Okay, we'll go through the door then. Oh, what's this? Oh, knives. We definitely need those. Right. Well, what was that? Now. Oh, we can't save. I see. Red zone. Rightio. Oh, these are the tunnels that we're talking about. I think. No, we're out, guys. What about my junk?
The plunge is too great, even for me.
So we gotta go that way. The plunge is too great, huh? We gotta go down there. I see we can't. I think we gotta, what was it, hang off the edge and crawl out of the side? I think so. No. Oh, I see it. Do you see that? Yeah. That was half right. We drop on that. I think so. I see. Well, they're not exactly making it too easy, are they? That's a problem, isn't it? There's only one way to deal with a guy like that.
Hold on.
Okay, so far so good, I think. I think they might have made this a little bit too long, to be honest. You know, I'm not the fondest of really long quests.
Hey, what was that? Hey, what? Huh?
Hey, the vultures gather for you.
No more tomorrows for you.
It's stupid.
Meet your end.
Ah, come on. Okay, we used our little health potion there, didn't we? What are we collecting from that guy? A fine statue. Yeah, it kind of went sideways. That potion was our little kind of go-to thing as well. Oh well. I might have rushed that a tiny bit. A bit late for food now. Oops. There's a few of them there. I need to get that big guy down here for a second. No. No, he's not going to move. He's not the moving kind. Well, I do have daggers, I might as well use them, I suppose. Use them or lose them. Here's the big guy. Oh, they're coming together. I better get out of here.
Won't lose you next time.
I can get that guy in here. We need to separate these clowns. Not a hope.
Fled by now? Come with me. Lurking nearby.
good, the two of them are coming.
Just a matter of time, dead man.
It's not going to work. Yeah, two of them together are too much. Especially with no weapons.
You'll be back. I'll be waiting.
Ah, they're a cute little couple, alright. There's two of them there as well. Oh, sugar, they're all coming, are they? Or maybe just this guy. We'll see how successful this little strategy will be.
We've been breached. Weapons ready. Huh? Who's?
Ah, we're dead. We are dead.
Hey! Bleed!
I knew this was gonna go pretty bad.
Mindless dog! Got you! I claim your life!
Oh, that didn't work, did it?
I send you to the grave!
This is really, really bad. Sugar. Can't even see where I'm going. Ah, here it is. I don't think so. Hey now. Not a hope. Too many of those idiots. Here, come go. Nah, I'm gone. 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 Almost. Okay, let's do this properly. I'm gonna have to do it proper stealth. Well, it all went downhill when I made that first mistake, really.
Hold on! Hey, what's going on? Huh? Who's? Won't run so well once I pluck those eyes. What?
Oh, I see we don't get the daggers on the second time around, do we? Apparently not. Have we got any? 3. Oh, we've got enough. Now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right. I'll try not to mess up this time. I think that's the guy I messed up on. And this is what I should have been doing last time.
Right. Back to the... Now you'll never make captain.
Like that. Oh, there's some sleeping guys as well.
What's happening?
Yeah, that really messed us up the last time.
Nothing. Hey? What was that?
Best stay sharp now.
Hey!
Okay. Now the second guy is not much of a threat, but this guy. Well, that's what we have daggers for, isn't it? I suppose. There. That's the way it should have been done. Now. Yeah, nice little chest there as well, but... well, we don't need that yet. Oh yeah, this is where the big guy is, isn't it? Now what we need to do with him is we shouldn't be messing about with that guy. Just take him out straight away. It's the big guy is the problem.
I will fly. What?
See, that's the problem. Both of them actually come together. So I better abandon that little plan for a while. Try and separate them. That's not going to work, Della. Oof.
Come this way. I want your back.
Kidding me. Oh, sugar.
Eyes open. No!
Looks like we'll be using that food after all, huh? That's a ridiculous amount of guys here. I suppose we got one of them out anyway. Okay. Gonna be that easy getting out of here, is it? Yeah, there's the big guy. There's the big guy. We need him out. We get him out of the equation. We're not too bad. Yeah, here he comes. There we go. Oh, he was the real problem, to be honest. I just take the time to lower him exactly where I want him.
What? I'll feed you your spleen. Wait, just a... Hey!
Uh-oh, somebody sees me. Yeah, it would be nice getting that guy as well.
What? Your own mother won't recognize what's left of you when I'm... Hold on!
There we go. Now, right, that's that one. So these guys are going to be a biggie. It's pointless leaving that guy out. You can't really save until we get out of here. Where do we go? This way, is it? Oh, down there. Okay. Yeah, this is where we just got killed last time. Oh! Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. Oh, it did work. Okay. We still got him. Cutscene dingy.
We tread this path as one.
Oof! 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 Okay, and this is where we see our ghosts, is it? So what do we do? Survive the poison. How do we, Okay, we...
Poison blade. I can feel its filth in my blood.
Stronger than anything I have felt before. Perhaps to wish to offer aid. I must reach him and endure until then.
Yeah, we kinda gotta use this. Are you serious? We gotta kill these as well. Now we're dead. We're dead. Oh my good God, how are we getting out of here?
I must reach Derwish. Only he can cure me.
Where is he? Where's this guy we gotta reach? 700 and something that way there. I don't think we have the food, guys. Run! I don't think we have the food. Nah. I don't know how we're gonna have the food and get here as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got the elixirs. How stupid am I? Yeah, I forgot that. Where did we get those, anyway? Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, there's food there. What's up with this guy? Come on. Oh, we must have gotten here. I think.
What happened? Is he alive? If so, for how much longer, I do not know.
Oh, at least we got out of it anyway, ish.
Drink.
It brought us over our time, but we had to get out of that. We couldn't save in there. I'll get a chance to save shortly, I'd say, once we get through these cutscenes.
Nimlot did warn me. I was a fool to walk right into their trap in the market.
Perhaps you still have.
Yeah, it would have been a trap either way, I think.
You will mend soon.
We had a successful
Thank
pickpocket.
you for recovering my things.
I may be old, but I still have a few tricks left. I
That's
also
all,
took
get
the
our stuff
liberty of
back, alright.
grabbing a rather fine dagger. The same one that almost ended your life. While you were away, I sought word of your father. The oasis came up.
During my captivity, I spoke with another prisoner. He said my father is there. The house marked by a blue door, with Habis dead and his men leaderless. Nothing can stop me from finding him.
If you wish, I can come with you.
I know you yearn to see him again. But for now, I must go alone.
I understand, Basim. Go find your father.
Now, let's have a look at this. Let's see what we got. He said something about a dagger. Ooh. Oh! Make a break. Anima sequences can be launched, blah blah blah. Contacts. Now, we're kind of in a bad way for food and everything. We'll definitely need a trader. And we got that Abyss dagger. Let me just read that. I can sort this out later anyway. Probably have a bit of shopping to do. Now let's check my my stuff. See if we got it back. Yeah, here we go. The Hidden One's outfit. That's the one we're wearing, is it? Light. Uprising. Yeah, that one. We can... It's ready for an upgrade as well. That doesn't look like what we're wearing, does it? Hang on. Oh yeah, we put them on here, isn't it? Apparently we're still wearing it. Here we go. There's the assassin one, prisoner costume. Master assassin, that's the one we want. There we go. We're back. Now, what have we got here? Old dagger. And blunt sword, old dagger, and I don't know about that one. Well, I don't really use it for that. We'll use it for the time being. And let's have a look here. 65, 65, 78, 46. 65, 65. Well, we might as well go with the other one. Don't look great, does it? What's that one like? Yeah. Oh, here it is. After successful parry, next attack deals 50% more damage. After a perfect dodge. What's this one? The best himself is lower than 50%. Attacks deal 30% more damage. That's all the same, really, isn't it? There. And that, of course, where's my assassin's one? There. I think we're back. Let's check this investigation. Okay. That's where we'll be picking it up tomorrow, guys. We should be out of this quickish, I would say. Now I'll have to sort out food and stuff later. I need some kind of trader, I suppose. Even if I have to zoom back to the other map. Oh, here there's a trader here. I suppose we'll do it here.
Well met. Well met.
Now, first of all,
may I see your wares?
We'll get rid of the junk we have. I probably have quite a bit. Yeah, we have. So what's that? Right trigger, left trigger. Okay. credits from this, I'd say. Oh, 10, 400. That's a nice bit on that. We made some coin. That's it. Now,
These are always handy. Going to enhance your gear?
well, you can buy stuff. Far East, we'll sort that one out later. What's that one? Oh, an upgrade for this. We're definitely buying that. We'll buy 2 of them. Yeah, I didn't know these guys sold schematics. I better check them later as well. Oh, okay, quick refill. There we go. That's all the ammo and all of that junk.
I will be off then.
Peace go with you.
Yeah, we're still a little bit low on this help, but I'll sort it out later. I wonder, I'd like to see that. Where's that dagger anyway? We'll have a look at that one for a second. No, we're using the other dagger. Let's see. Yeah, there it is there. Be interesting to see if when it was upgraded. Let's we've got the 2 upgrades, I think. I think we need 3. Is there a... There is, actually. There's a blacksmith here. We'll upgrade him, we'll just see what it's like. I see we've got a... Oh, what's that? Oh, that thing, we'll sort out out later. We just upgrade this and then we'll get out of here. I'll get rid of that one to level later. Here he is.
Good to see you. Be welcome, sir.
What have you got?
Now,
Here is what's in stock. Need a
that?
finer point?
Yeah, here it is.
Sold.
Huh. Okay. No, we only got 1 now. I'm nearly sure we bought 2. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe there's different upgrades, is there? Oh, it must have been... Oh, that was the hidden ones there. Okay.
Agreed.
Okay. Oh, look, that during star kills, corpses dissolve. That's an interesting one. Where is it? That would be actually quite handy for me. There's that one as well. We'll get that one later. Here it is, yeah. During star kills, corpses dissolve completely, leaving no trace behind. So 2747. And that will go up. Yeah, okay. We go with that one for a while. Oh, I can't do it from here. I'll put it in now when I can remember it.
Farewell then.
It might actually be kind of interesting. Yeah, there it is. That's close enough. Yeah. Now, let me save this, and that will be it then, guys. That was cool. We got a good bit done, and then we found this part as well. I didn't know there was this much to it. It's actually quite big. It's not that bad either. Oh, I think maybe the prison one was a little long. Yeah, I kind of dislike, long missions. So that's it, guys. That's me done. But this is the weekend, so I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Hope to see you then if you have the time, of course. Until then, everyone, take care and stay safe. So, goodbye, Joe, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger Randy, if you're watching. Have a good one, ladies. Oh, my pleasure. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. Also, goodbye, Jaeger, Wolf. Let's see what else is here. Papa, of course. Jaeger, Wolf, Papa, Sebi, Kazoo. And nothing can save you. Let's see what else is here. Wait, did we mention Terry? And that's it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. And have a good one, Kazoo. Thanks for being here. So yeah, that's me done, guys. And of course, if I've missed anyone in that call out, apologies to whomever I might have missed. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. So we'll try and get another 4 hours in. And yeah, the game is a bit better than I thought it was. It won't win any massive prizes or anything, but it's it's a solid game, which is kind of rare these days, isn't it? At least for the stuff I like. So yeah, again, subjective, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Tomorrow it is then. I better get some rest. I'm starting to ramble. Have a good one, guys, and stay safe. And as usual, I will do a raid, lurk, and fall asleep to that. So, let's see who's out there, guys. Here, let me save this. I'm not sure if I saved it, just in case. Well, there's so many auto saves in a Ubisoft game anyway. It wouldn't be really missing much. Right, let's see who's streaming. I'll leave it for just a little second, guys. Microsoft's app is starting to explode. Yeah, it's not loading. Just give it a couple of seconds. It's been giving a lot of trouble lately, to be honest. For a company who specializes in that kind of thing and made their money and their name on it, they don't seem to be doing a good job, to be honest. But they've never had a decent app, a good decent app in Xbox. Right, I'll give it a try now. Well, usually when it gets this bad, you'd have to reset your console as well. I think it's more got to do with the app. But if I do that, I'll lose the stream. So I'll know in a minute if we can raid or not. Just give it one more try. No, we'll have to skip the raid, guys, unfortunately. I can fix it, but it requires a hard reset on the console. So if I do that, I'll lose the stream, so, So it looks like we're not streaming, or we're not raiding tonight. Hopefully we'll be able to do it tomorrow. Yeah, it's just kind of a horrible situation, but they've been kind of iffy, Even I was playing something for No Man's Sky, just to do the daily quest thing, and I had to do the same thing just to get out to play. So it's kind of playing up again. So that's it, guys. We'll have to skip the raid for tonight. As I said, have a good one, have a good rest of your week, and take care, guys. Right.